Well, they said they were going to do this in 2 weeks, right? This was the time frame that Amazon gave that we would have server transfers. And they never said that it wouldn't be cross-region. They never said this. So what you're asking for, what we're asking for, is for them to do what they said they were going to do? Yeah, I think so. Did they say
all right.
it would be though? Let me read and see what they said.
Gotta take my vitamins. Still has a player base. All right. Indeed, indeed. What's up, Achman? We are indeed going in on the new world. I should have checked the travel board first. Fishing, trying to get oysters. Oysters, huh? I've only done freshwater fishing. My fishing is like level 20 or something like that. I went like hard because I had like I had like a fishing recipe and then like 2 or 3 like firm fish fillets. One thing that I need to do more of is like use the marketplace. I feel like I need to start selling items because I haven't really been doing that. I have been collecting a lot, but I haven't been like selling the materials that I've found. And I think getting money just to like throw into the market to complete the like quest board is like important. Just because I'm trying to get at least the higher level portions quicker. Because I don't really know what's like the fastest way to level. By doing town projects in conjunction with faction missions. See, the faction missions don't give shit for XP though. Like they flow well, I would say, for the most part. Like you can generally pretty effectively pick up, several of those. at a time and kind of have them all flow together, but all right, come on, buddies. There we go. Yeah, yeah. I know that the first 3 give you the triple experience. That's something I definitely think is worth doing for sure. But I'm just saying, like, following that, like, they just give like around, if you were to do like a full run, right? Like a full run of 6 faction quests, gives you around like 1500 to 1600 XP, which just isn't a lot currently. Maybe it'll be better once I can like scale my faction level or my faction thing up, because right now I'm forced to not like it won't let me get above initiate rank or whatever. Yeah, yeah. The thing about the town project ones is that like you kind of have to have a bunch of materials. But that's what I'm thinking of doing, is kind of going between probably these, I mean, maybe like Windsward and I don't know, because everything I've done has been around these 3, or mostly. I just started doing Monarch Bluffs. I do think that that would be a really effective way to scale up, I guess. You see that? We fucking slap these mobs. But yeah, I mean that's one of the better ways. I'm probably gonna try and look up a video to see if there's any like power leveling methods that people have discovered. Let me actually do that right now. Let's see. See, but people are gonna have so many bullshit videos out on this type stuff. Let's see. Power leveling new world.
World and the extreme grind that is simply leveling in this game is pretty incredible. I've been playing this game most days since its launch without properly killing myself to play it every minute forever like the champions that are nearing 60, or those who have even hit it now, not that there's much waiting for them at the end game. And while I've only just hit level 40, I have learned a lot through the leveling experience. And what big...
See, that annoys me. It's like this dude's level 40, right? And he's like, fastest way to level 60. It's like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Like, you haven't even done that. Town board crafting. So I know that that was the most effective way prior. But from my understanding, they did nerf it to some degree, right? Borsholm. I have heard good things of Borsholm. I know that that's kind of a current cheese method, especially for getting like your skinning up too. Restless Shores. Where's Restless Shores at? Morningdale. Evanskill Reach. Wait, where's Restless Shores? Oh, okay, over here. Because it's still the fastest method. Okay. But so whenever you say that that's the fastest method, right? Is it a heavy gold sink? Like, do you have to have a fair amount of gold for you to like sustain that, or is it very much so? Is it very much so something that you can consistently do regardless? Because, like, I've encountered a lot of situations where it's asking for, like, strong regeneration potions and things like that, which are, like, my Arcana is not even high enough to do that. The hardest part is fish. And I think it goes based off of your actual skill levels, right? Too, as well, which I maybe have kind of fucked myself in that degree, because I've been leveling kind of more specifically. I've been leveling like Arcana and like cooking. Fishing doesn't seem all that bad. I know you can buy firm fish fillets. Just do gathering between the 3 towns. Okay.
My friend, you have done it again. These artifacts. I will get to work on the extractions right away.
Because I've heard, like, some people say that doing, like, the yellow quests are, like, the fastest way of doing things. But I don't know if that has any truth to it. And I think I need to start utilizing my Azoth a little bit more. I've been pretty stingy with it recently. Yeah. I'll focus a little bit more on fast traveling currently. Because yesterday I only ended up getting like a couple of levels, because I did focus a lot of time on like fishing and stuff like that. Where is the town board? Is it up here? I do not like this town board location. What the heck? 150 rawhide. We gonna get that. Easy. Firm fish fillets. We can buy those. We can do that. Crude armaments. We can do that real quick. See, and then do y'all do like the hunt and stuff like that, or these, like the explorers needed? Yeah. Whenever it says like, I don't need to like actually check into these, right? It's not like there's no real purpose to that. Okay, so let's see. Alright, we have the iron already, so we're going to be able to do that. Where is the... down this way? So we'll be able to do the crude armaments pretty easily. And then what was the other one? 30 stone bricks? Did we already... I thought I've already done that. Greenwood. Okay. So we need a little bit of wood. And then what was the other one? Town projects. Oh, firm fish fillets, which we should be able to just buy on the market. Not explore unless I'm questing. Okay. Because, yeah, I'm not necessarily trying to, like... I mean, I guess I am. I'm trying to get to the actual, like, end game, which I know there's really not much of it, truthfully. But, I mean, if I wanted to actually get into the, you know, the guild that I would be set to join and everything like that, I kind of need to be higher level to participate in stuff. You know, I'm more interested in experiencing, like, the gear progression portion of the game and everything like that, rather than, like, the leveling portion. And so that's kind of what we're pushing towards. But thank you for the recommendations. I appreciate it. And then do y'all normally just like so do you basically just hop to an area, do whatever ones that you feel like you can do, and then just teleport to the next one and rinse and repeat? About faction gear. Well, I know that faction gear is bugged at the moment, where it's providing both natural damage reduction on top of the critical damage reduction, so faction gear is kind of like the obvious choice. But I'm just saying, like, the progress of increasing your watermark and things like that, and in the long run, I mean, faction gear will be overtaken by proper high-end PvE gear. I'm fairly familiar with it. I only done the mission boards between level 20 and 40. Was no rush to get to 60. Okay. Alright, here we go. Go ahead and craft one of these. Dude, it's crazy how much experience these, like, actually give you for, like, crafting them, though. I've never made a weapon in like, being level 15 weaponsmithing just from those little, like, board requests. And then, where is the market? Right up here. Let's check for the firm fish fillet. They're definitely a little bit more expensive here, but yeah, see, this is what I'm saying as far as us, like, all the materials and things like that that I've kind of been gathering recently. I'm wondering if I need to, like, really start selling them. Very good. Armaments again. Light rations. We might be able to do that fairly easily. Common mana potions. I probably can do this one and this one as well. These are always, like, stupidly hard. 7 tadpoles. I actually have several of these. I think on me. Did I put them away? Oh, dang it. I put them away in another town. The fact that you can't fish for more than 15 minutes without getting kicked? What do you mean? I was sitting in a town fishing for like an hour and I didn't get kicked. Did you get flagged for like auto AFK or something? I mean, I would have pretty actively, you know, tab open and introduced a measure to stop botting yesterday. Maybe it was before I was on, or maybe it was after I stopped playing. So apparently, I mean, he's saying that there's a, look at that, boom, we hit the 100 marker. Pog. Let's put 2 points into Constitution. Apparently it's a method to prevent botters. Where am I going? We're going this way. We'll grab more timber. Yeah, that's really bad on something like my server, because during like prime time we actually still have queues. That would be really like just a bad time if I encounter that. Perfect. Very cool. Make those again. So that gave me 6 freaking levels of weaponsmithing. Let's go ahead and grab a couple more trees though. Ooh, I see a player down there. You wanna go, son? You wanna go? Ree! Oh. Dude, I hate playing on this fucking server, man. So the group that I... Sorry, buddy. I did it for the XP. Anyway. What's it called? The group that I'm playing with has... they all wanted to play on the fucking East Coast server. And so I'm like next to the West Coast. I'm in Idaho. And so it ended up being pretty rough, I guess, like as a whole. Like, I mean, y'all saw whenever I'm shooting this, there's literally like probably a quarter of a second delay from when the actual like attack is supposed to launch out. Does anyone know how the XP stuff works with killing a player? Like, because I'm pretty sure you can't get XP from them again for like a while. So, like, I obviously won't kill that guy again. Unless he tries to kill me. How long it was since they last died? Oh, interesting. Jesus. Yeah, we actually got some pretty good XP from that guy. Like 250 weapon XP. $3.5K, damn, that's a lot. I mean, I'm assuming it scales in accordance to your level to some degree. The thing for me is that like those quests that do require that are like usually the meal ones that are like really hard to make. 200 skinning. Oh yeah. Boar's home abuser is what you're saying. You're a Boar's home abuser. Honestly, that's what we should do as well. Alright, flavored fish rations. Okay, oh my god, we keep getting these. That's actually crazy good for us. Alright, what are we working with? Let's head over here. We have to make 90 timber. This area seems a little more like scuffed than the prior locations that I've been to. Oh, except this one. This one's a little freaking 50. Very good. Four levels. What do we want to do here? Let's just go with XP. I don't think I'm going to be actively coming here. Was there anything else that... So we got the wood, we got the armaments. Oh, there was mana potions. I wonder if we can... I feel like we should be able to do that. Where is the Arcana thing? Okay, it's right over here. I wish there was like a... I kind of wish they had a mini-map. Because, like, I have to swap between everything so often. Okay, we just need water. Where's a well at? They should have a well here, right? Or can I gather it from the fountain? Let me steal your water. Alright. Anyone know where this might be? This is our town, right? Oh, no. Green. Every town has a well, right? There it is. You know, honestly, I bet you could gather water. I bet you could gather water and literally, like, sell it here. Because it doesn't look like there's, like, an immediate water location. So they want common health potions. What do we want this one for? I know the mana's the one that's, like, local. What was it, 10 of them? Arcana's pretty rough to actually, like, level up. Well, I guess not that much whenever you use, like, the water motes on these. But there we go. Sorry if I am talking a little bit low. It's, you know, 5 in the morning and I live in an apartment complex, so I don't want to be shouting at the top of my lungs. That would very quickly piss off the neighbors. Timber, this, mana potions, 15 firm fish fillets. We could recoup a decent amount. Light rations. Oh, light rations and traveler rations. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Let's see here. I feel like we should be able to do... I was like, I guess we'll just do like 25 of these. And then... okay, so we're a bit short. We're a bit short on these. Let's see. Resources. Raw materials. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, cooking ingredients. Okay, so let's go ahead and swap that over. Click over a couple of times to tier 2. It's kind of weird that they have such minimal like search functions, I guess. Like there are some things that, you know, can be on there, but like, why don't you let me select tier 2? Okay, so red meat, fairly cheap there. Let's see if there's anything else that's cheap. Okay, so this one's only 1 gold. See, the red meat always seems to be the option for like the lower cost. Sort by lowest cost, and we buy these. And you know what? Let's go ahead and grab all of this, because I think we can use them all. Now, let's see. Also, firm fish fillets. We'll do the 15. Recoup some of the cost there. Now, I wonder about some of these other materials that we have. Okay, so a lot of these materials are pretty cheap as a whole. Wait a second, so it doesn't show you... Okay, so that's kind of weird. Huh, alright. So it doesn't really show us that very effectively. And then this one here, we can sell this for... Okay, so there's current sell orders that are listed. Let's just do that. Is this a starting area? It is. Okay, cool. So that means like low levels will get that. Now go back over here. We can do these. We definitely don't want to use that. Let's do honey. Craft like 20 of these. Yeah, I mean, if I've actually been pretty lucky on this one, I feel, because a lot of the other ones I've like definitely not had a great like spread of things that I could actually turn in consistently. And then at this point, this is kind of whenever we'd say, okay, like let's go ahead and swap over, right? Don't really need the storage. Let's go with the XP gain and the gathering speed. And so then you would say, okay, like dump your materials or whatever it may be here. And at that point, kind of head over to the next location. Or just carry it over. Back to like Windsward, or I probably should realistically head down into like into First Light or something like that again. Let's actually, yeah, let's just recall. What is the cooldown time on the recall? Actually, hold on. Are there any materials that I should grab before going over there? Anything that we care about here? Grab the honey, grab our tier 3 meat, tier 5 tomato. I feel like we should grab the iron. We have so many of like all of these like alchemy materials. We can leave all of these extra ones. Actually, no, whatever, take them all. Stones we don't have to mess with. We don't have to mess with any of this, like, you know, coarse fire, coarse, whatever, solvents and all that stuff. Yeah, that works. Now, go back over here. And recall. One thing that I should actually do is I should probably buy a couple of warding or bag of holding things and then sell those basic bags. Let's turn in whatever these quests are that we have. Alright, coarse leather. So cool, we can automatically complete that. Energizing light rations. I'm gonna abandon the... Oh, okay. This one's not great. Yeah. So I guess we can do woodlouse pretty effectively. See, this one is really shitty, honestly. Let me see, where's the storage? Storage is over here. I love whenever I see a character called I Love Meth. But no, what I was saying is, like, honestly, we could probably make... I mean, for one, I kind of want to work on making these. Or making like a couple of different stuff like this. People might want that, because I kind of want to get into. So I want to get into jewel crafting and arcana. Those are the two things that I'm interested in. But also like this. So making these coarse leather bags, I think would be a good choice to utilize some of our whatever it's called. To utilize some of our Azoth, and I think inherently, like, people, you know, want these items. Let me actually make a couple of these just to use up some of our silver. Oh wow, that does not level you very, very much. Very good. Now, okay, so that actually pretty substantially levels you. Do you go under stone cutting? Ah, good. We can make actually the linens. We do want the linens. Very much so, very much so. Because now, that actually should let us make this. And we'll just put the 15 in there. Because I think that I can sell these. I think I can actually sell these when we encounter them. Or whenever we make them. Trading post. Let's see here. This here. Place a sell order. See, look at that. And we're going to undercut people. We definitely don't need to do that much. There we go. That's what we're looking to do. Okay, and lastly, storage over here. And then we'll go work on getting the woodlouse. And what else was there? Like, there are very specific things that would just simplify, in my opinion. Like, a lot of the general, like, quests, I guess, in an area. Let's see here. I'm just going to abandon that one. Herding Gaunt's tadpoles. Storage. Alright, so now let's go ahead and salvage, salvage, salvage. Is this thing any good? Not particularly. And now... Very good. And so I guess with all of these, what would this go under? Would this be under like stone cutting? Can I walk through here? I'm assuming that's what it would go under. For these like flawed gems. Yep. So that's still stone cutting. Flawed topaz. Flawed moonstone. Damn, we got 5 of those. Very good. Oh, okay. So here's the quest thing. Or this... Okay, so this is for, like, doing the dungeon. Corrupt Sliver. I'm assuming you get this from the level 25 corrupt things. Can you queue into it? DPS, looking for grip, Amarine. I think that's what it's called. I like how there's a dude just like laying on the ground over there. Not the loom. Outfitter. I guess I just like craft these, right? I mean, I guess I really shouldn't be using my additions on like such low-end items. We should just be throwing stuff into it. Okay. Level 11. Ooh. I wonder if any of these are actually better than what we currently are using. What are we're using 4 con 3 ent. Unless I wanted to double down on the intelligence, but I don't think so. I like what we have. See, the question is like, can I actually sell these things? Skull X Bones, looking for active, loot crazed, groggy, ganking, skull crunching, mature, fun lasses and lads. Full Discord, slowly growing with top tier allies and willing to help any and all level players. Oh my god. Very good. Okay, so yeah, if we put like a sell order on this, like people 15 gold. The question is if I salvage these, do I get the flawed ones back? Because 13 gold is like nothing, you know? People are selling them for like 65. Depends on how quickly these things go through. Because then we're charged like 4 gold per. Because there's 3 of them listed here. You know what, I'm going to go ahead and salvage. I'm going to salvage the ones that I think most people wouldn't care about. Like the strength int one, I feel is probably a little bit not great. Strength con is good. Strength con is good. That's kind of a low one, so we'll do that. Strength dex definitely isn't good. Dex focus, int, and int. Okay, so screw it. And then we'll just go ahead and see if we can actually sell these. Sure. Why doesn't it let me? That's kind of dumb. Okay, all right. This is not a good system. They should also make it to where whenever you click that, it mirrors that other price. Ooh, what are lightning beetles running? We encountered this thing. 94. 93, 99. All right, do we have... Where's the other things? Oh, I don't like that. Do y'all see this, like, white kind of flying around? That literally made me think there was, like, a bug on my screen. Not a fan of that. Where? There they are. Okay. We're almost done. My goodness gracious. Alright. That's good enough. Let me actually focus on doing other stuff now. Hopefully some of that stuff sells. Alright. So for woodlouse, we just need to gather bushes. The one thing that I don't like about like going for like some of the baits and stuff like that is that you can't get them from regular or you don't get anything like as far as experience goes. I am not a fan that that's kind of how it works. I think that actually finished up our woodlouse requirement. Gather a few more. All right. And then what was the other one? But yeah, I wish I could, like, if I went to Town Project, right? Like, I wish I could be like, okay, I want, while I'm in this area, right? I wish it would just show me the specific ones I have for this area, right? Or if that would, like, pull up to the very top. But instead it has all of them, right? Like, oh, these are all the town projects that you've accepted. I don't like that. Like, there's just so many, like, little things as far as like convenience goes that they could have adjusted. We should be able to do all of those pretty effectively. Very good. We got the iron ones again. Or, like, another thing that would actually be super useful is, like, let's say, for example, you go to a, where's the cook thing? Oh, it's over here. Let's say you go to a cook thing, right? And because I have a travel, or a board request for, like, you know, these specific rations or whatever it may be, if it would show, like, oh, this is currently being utilized in a quest, we want, you know, X number of these, you know what I mean? That would be another thing that would just make it, like, so much nicer in comparison. Rations, very good. Honestly, just make like 50 of these frickin' things. All right. But usually people also charge like quite a bit. So is it possible for us to, I don't think so. Is it possible for us to look at a, like if I go here, we can't view the cost of items at like this area, right? I probably have missed calls and stuff. It's the 14th. Let me see here. But yeah, like, fine, dude, getting, because if I wanted to actually buy, oh wow, we actually got 4 woodlouse there. That was a lot. Normally you get like 1. If I wanted to, let's say, buy like the woodlouse bait, like it would actually ask for so much. Come on. But yeah, inherently I do think like if you're able to actively do the boards, from what I'm seeing, like I think that they're probably going to be the fastest way, just because like from what we're seeing in terms of like the turnaround time of being able to do some of these missions and whatnot. Like they give 1,000 XP or whatever it may be for completing some of these things, and it's like that makes me have to run from one location like halfway across the region to, you know, back to it or whatever. And like the XP that you get from killing mobs is pretty minuscule, like usually around 15 to 20 from at least the like kind of lower level mobs in areas. So I do honestly think the boards end up being superior. So I agree with that assessment. The only way that I would say that there's probably locations like we kind of discussed before, probably like Borsholm or things like that allows you to do a substantial or very fast like mob killing. That's where I think, you know, it might make a little bit of a difference. Having a little bit more woodlouse bait, since we pretty actively see that one. Honestly, I wish we had more mining related ones. The mining ones make it, or not mining, the lumbering, I mean. Because, like, lumbering is just so easy. Until you get to the, you know, actual difficult, like, 100+ skill ones. Alright, back in we go. I don't think... Did we have an armaments one? I think we did. Let's go check the blacksmith real quick. Not a fan of that. Okay. Actually, wait. It's up this way. Is it this one? Nope, that's a smelter. But we do have one for iron ingots. It was like 90. Very good. See, look, we're already up to this frickin' thing. I'm leveling my frickin', what's it called, better. What does this do? Fully repairs any tier 2 item. Oh, interesting. Wait. So wait, then you can apply this onto it? Interesting. Huh. Okay. I didn't know that that's how that functioned. go. Crude iron armament. This one here. 20 weak health potions. I think we should be able to do that. 15 common regeneration. See, that feels really expensive for like very low money. All right, weak health potions. Oh. Where is there not water here? Other than just the well. That is one thing that I do like about Windsward, is that you have that little river going through the middle of it. Okay. Of those. Okay. And then I wonder if I want to make like some of these things just to like get our level up more so. So I mean, this is like the highest level craft, I guess, that we currently have. We unlock a bunch of different things at 25. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, and this, yeah, this one. This one's probably, like, the common focus potion, I think, is, like, one of the best options, honestly. Because you can just use water motes for it. Crafting fee. Honestly, the trading tax is really expensive. I don't know if I do property down here or not. Right, and then I suppose we would want to go here, and we'll just do our fast travel. Now we're not moving any materials, so that might be a little bad, but we'll see. I know I have a bit of materials here.
Pardon me. Oh, why, sir? There are 2 villages just over in first line.
Apparently I have something done here. Common health potions, coarse leather, iron ingots. Yeah, we can do all of these actually. Powerful regeneration. I don't know how many more of those we have. We also need... Okay, so we actually have a bunch of these already in progress. So the coarse leather, powerful regeneration. We need to kind of figure out where some boars are. I have 2 separate boar quests, and we can finish everything there. Powerful... Oh, whoops. Oof, these are expensive, man. We obviously can't make them. Is it worth like 140 gold to do the quest? Because I think we have one of them, right? No, we only have... Oof. Okay, so it'd be like almost 200 gold to complete that quest. That feels like too much, you know? At least with our current, like, income. Falls a bit short. What is this quest over here? You're on the other side. Okay. But yeah, I like this town actually quite a bit because pretty much purely because of the way that the what's it called works out. Like the river runs in the middle. Okay. So a couple of actual story quests that we could do. Damn, that picked up a lot. Does anyone know of a boar's location? All right, so iron, leather. I honestly think I'm just gonna abandon that one. It's too much. It's just too much, too costly. I think we only need one more of this. Let's actually grab that real quick. This is what I'm saying though, dude. Like, I waste so much time doing this kind of stuff, but at the same time, it's like technically faster. Go ahead and buy like 50. See, I think buying things, like, if we can buy like those kinds of items cheap, then in that situation, it's like it'll just prep us for just immediate turn-ins on the following ones. We already did the 3 tadpoles, so we're good there. We've caught quite a few of those. So I think it's a matter of like gathering in an area. Like we essentially go out, gather in the area, stockpile like a bunch of stuff in the storage, and then once we kind of leave the area, right? That'll put us in a scenario where we can, oh, we actually have the coarse leather. We just have to process it. That'll make it just a lot easier for us to just turn things in as it comes along. I think that's how we want to play it. Alright, coarse leather, and we'll also check the smelter. Iron, boom, we have enough for the iron ingots as well. We're going to only do 60 crafts here, in case we need the other ones for the regular armors. I don't think I've ever seen a time where it asks for silver ore. Well, let's go on the cautious side. There we go. Now, Tanner. Where's the Tanner? Tanner's over this way. And we do like 90 of those. Very good. Nice. I think that'll get us up to 26. Boom, boom. 90 timber, 90 timber. Okay. Let's go to the wood cutting. 1, 2, 1. Maybe that's enough for it. Very good. Damn, that gives a lot of XP. Holy shit. Large salmon. Dude, large salmon are so hard to get. Let's check the price of it, I guess, real quick. And then let's also see what the salted fish provisions require. But yeah, I think honestly, if you could play the market effectively in this game, like, you could literally just power level yourself just by being able to buy stuff off the market effectively. Large salmon. $53 gold. How much did it want? Did it want 3 of them? If it's 3 of them, we'll buy them. Oh! Wait, do I already... It says I already have 4 large salmon. Okay, we'll just buy 1. Look at me, thinking ahead. Good job, past me. Now let's look at the last, like, cooking thing. See what that would want from us. Let's see. So, salt. Salt, a little bit of fish oil, and dill. Salt, fish oil, dill. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I really do like Windsward as a town. Is dill expensive? Dill is not very expensive. Good shit. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and buy up what we can. Alright, and fish oil. I don't think fish oil should be very much either. Yep, very good. Let's go ahead and buy like 30 of these, because usually they're used pretty actively. Oh, whoops, I'm dumb. Oh, and we didn't check salt as well. See, what ends up happening is some like kind of materials, like cranberry and things like that, end up being like stupidly expensive. Like there was one time where a dude bought out like literally all the cranberries and was selling them at like 100 gold a piece. I guess there's, you know, definitely people who try and cheese it in that capacity. Salt. I mean, like this, for example, is that's a lot. Like, that is quite expensive. Very good. $20 oil, strong health potion, 3 large salmon. We're a little bit short on that. There we go. Hunt a grizzly. We can do a grizzly. Grizzly and 20 oil and boars. Pretty sure, yeah, there's a grizzly up there. That also will let us get some more iron and stuff. I don't know where boars are at, though, man. They seem like pretty hard to, or like rare to come across. In like all the locations that I've primarily been. Ooh, this is getting contested. And the syndicate's taking them. I know that there's some boars over here. We've definitely killed boars over here before. Would seem people have killed the boars here. Alright, we'll just grab what we can. Get off of me, you heckin' wolf. I understand, like, you know, you're just kind of like a normal person to some degree. You know, there's a little bit of magic and stuff like that in the world, but like for the most part, you're perceived as like a regular, I guess, a regular Joe. But like, honestly speaking, I wish the mobs in this game weren't like, didn't just like always aggro you. Because you're just like, oh, you're gonna get two-shot. Can't I have like an intimidating aura that makes makes them afraid to attack me? I feel like that's not too much to ask for. What is that? Lodestone. Now we have to go kill the bear. All right. I do appreciate the like elevation of this game. I think that that's something that they've done really well as a whole. Like even though it's kind of like a pretty small map relatively, it still feels really like there's a lot to kind of traverse. because of the elevation difference with so many things. Definitely grab whatever iron we can. So many pumas. Rest in peace, Scratchy. Very good. Me like silver. Alright. Good enough. Grab the life bloom. I ended up paying, we bought, like, I spent about 1,000 gold buying, like, steel tools. I feel like that was a pretty good investment. Seems like one of the most important things in the game, at least. So, as we saw, we did not have any boars. I honestly do not know where boars are located. I know around here there's like does and elk. And little pumas. Oh, screw off. Yeah, I wish, like, your character had, like, an intimidating aura or something. Like, you know, animals have, like, a danger sense, right? So it's like, whenever these, like, level 5 wolves try and, like, kill me, it's a little question mark spam. I definitely can't mine whatever that is. Ooh, alligator. Very good. We do need to kill a couple alligators. Why you gotta hurt so much, alligator? Alright, what do you want from me here? Stolen spices, defeat pirates. Alright. I definitely have not fought, you know, 4 different iterations of these evil pirates before. Definitely not the case. Okay. Alright, so these are actually found in the houses. Okay. I must say, I really do like the way Rapier plays. I am a fan. I'm not very good at it necessarily, but I do like it. Nothing up here. I framed back on that. That also did not hit me. Face tank the damage. All right. Continuing to grab everything. There we go. You know, it's spooky whenever it's like you look at a YouTube video, like a music thing, and you're like, oh, like it's been claimed by like 6 different companies. It's like, do I even want to risk trying to play that? Alright, we're getting there, boys. We're almost done. He who controls the spice. See, that's one thing, though. Y'all notice that? That is buggy. I don't like it. Like, the way that the Rapier works, I guess, to some degree, is that, like, if a mob is striking into you, and you, like, repost it, like, on their secondary hit, they technically are, like, colliding into you, and it results in this like weird interaction where I think like the push portion of the actual Rapier essentially pushes through the mob, and so you don't actually trigger the riposte. It's something pretty unfortunate. Here we go. All right, very good. Nice, we're almost done. We have one more. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Hello? Who was that? Ahmed. Bro, it's been quiet for like 2 hours. It's just a peaceful, peaceful little time. Ah, mistimed. It was genius. You're sitting there just lying in wait. baiting your time. Let's go turn in this one. Got some wolfy boys. Continue on up here. And then what we'll probably do is just fast travel back here. Dude, we're looking for boars though, man. Like, I'm sure that there's probably a New World map. I know for a fact there's going to be New World map. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be... enemies... Beast... Animal... Oh wait, here we go. Boar. And then we want to turn off... Hold on. Can I hide all? Hide all, boar. Now, so we are in Windsward. So is there any in Windsward? So they are on the southeast portion. So they're like over here. Okay. See, that's fucking OP, man. Like, it kind of sucks, man. Like, this day and age, it's so much like an information. It's such a like information era that like games themselves, there's not really a level of, you know, and I'm partially to like, I contribute to that same like information overload or information thing, because like, you know, that's the kind of videos that I do like to make, because I do like to inform people. But it becomes this thing that's like so derivative of, you know, like everyone like everyone, to compete properly, you can't just like play the game normally. You know what I mean? Like you kind of have to be this player who focuses so heavily on oh wait, really? You can't, wait, I didn't know that. You can't fast travel unless you're in a town or in a safe zone? That's kind of dumb. Actually, wait, isn't this the way to fast travel?
My sprinkler goes like this.
The classic.
And comes back like.
Here's our effective fast traveling. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Well. Looks like we're here now. And then I guess that lets me fast travel to it, but even though we were like next to a thing anyway. Let me see here. So we are in Cutlass Keys. Cutlass Keys, all the boars are far south, but there are some right here in Monarch Bluffs. We could go over there real quick after getting whatever this quest is here. Ooh, that's a level 30 quest? What the freak? Ooh, that's a high level quest. Let's see if there's anything to do at this, whatever. Lumber supply cart. That doesn't seem very useful at all. Where is the board? Oh, this is a nice, like, consolidated little area. I kind of like that. Wait, where's the board? Oh, right here. Iron ingots, more iron ingots, crude iron armaments. Timber, light rations. Okay. Timber. We're definitely a bit short on the timber here. And then I'm wondering if we have enough. Hold up. Let's do the blacksmithing first. There's a smelter there. And the blacksmith is right next to it. Stone cutting. Okay, so we're a little short on iron. Oh, let's go get some wood. Now, the question is there iron where we are at? Cutlass Keys along the north, there is. So apparently right outside here, there's iron. I think. On the eastern portion. And we're looking for boars. Oh, we're technically in Monarch Bluffs now. I mean, yeah, it's like, should be like around these like little locations, I suppose. That is a little cougar thing. Lynx. Turkeys. Okay, so we're actually not seeing... I mean, iron should be over here. Where's the water at? Oh, I think it's down here. Yeah, okay, so it's south of the settlement, not north of it. Or the locations for north. Let me see here. So there's a little bit down over here. Realistically, we just need like one node. All right. Crafting simulator, go burr. And also, we actually track iron. I forgot that we're high enough level for that. So it should just show up on our map. Do you think people will actively try and secure iron and stuff, though? Seems to be like one of the more sought after materials at this current time. Okay, so there would be one over here. Is that some? I think that's some right there. Nope, I'm blind. Okay, so this area seems to have been claimed. So let's go ahead and keep moving up here. I think there's some like way below us or something like that, because it's marked on our map. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, is this iron? Hey, easy clap. We need 50. I don't know if this is going to give us 50, though. Right now, fuck, we're at 29. Oh, why? Why do you have to be so short? Okay, so traveling kind of further along this side, we might encounter another one. See, there's two of them mined, though. Like, that's the thing, is someone definitely... We saw a green guy kind of moving up before. He could be the one stealing our loots. Up here's one. What the freak? Ah, very good. The instant respawn node is the greatest. Yes, yes. All right, cool. That's all we really needed. I think we have enough timber now as well. Anything else here? Other than us still looking for boars. Boar. So if we head up here, apparently there's boars here. So I think we should go over there first. Actually, let's complete these quests and see what we get. Maybe we get another boar quest. But it does feel very much so like one of those things where it's like, okay, we want to try and gather a bunch of materials and consolidate them in each individual area. And once you do so, it then allows you to once you do so at that point, it then allows you to what's it called? Oh, more iron. Oh, fuck. Kind of go from just like one location to the next. Common health potions. I think we can make those. Garlic meat rations. Weak mana potions. Where is their Arcana? Over here. What are we missing? We are missing water. Yo quiero agua. Oh, that's right. This is the town that... Fuck. Alright, here's a well. I don't know. I think there's multiple. I don't think this is the only well they have in town. I could have swore we saw another one. Well, either way. Weak mana potion. Oh my gosh, really? Oof, wait, we fucked up, kind of. Briars, huh? Okay, so what we'll do... We're going to head north. Yep, here's another one. Good. We're going to head north. We're going to kill boars here. Briar will be around the water. And then that'll actually put us in a pretty decent spot to do like 3 or 4 turn-ins. All right. So yeah, I mean, I would say stuff like that is I would say stuff like that is fairly cool. Like, to be able to be like, okay, like, for example, if I knew that boars were up here, right? Without checking the map, then in that situation, that's kind of where I think like the natural game knowledge becomes more impactful, right? Because we're like, okay, if boars are up here, we also know that briar generally spawns around water, and so from that, we can then, you know, heavily focus on completing all these quests in these, you know, areas. Grab Bull Rush as well. I thought Briar spawned around these. Am I incorrect in that assessment? I thought Briar spawned around water. I knew Bull Rush did. And I thought, okay, there's Briar. Yep. Aha. My brain. It is big. Now, if only the server didn't lag whenever I tried to loot things. There we go. Definitely going to make sure to butcher these. They're going to give us a lot of materials. Is this briar? No. Oh my god. That is the slowest charge up. No, no, no. We don't want the dead tree. Hello? Hello? Sometimes whenever you're killing stuff in this game, hitboxes are just question mark spam. Okay. A little bit more briar. I think we needed a minimum of 15 briar buds to make the mana potions. I don't know what thorny vines are used for. I don't think we've seen a use for them yet. Alright. Where was that boar? Is that it? Is it hiding? We definitely saw a boar over here. Oh, he's in the water. Okay. How are we looking on our boars? I want to pin the 20. Damn, I think we're actually gonna probably hit weight cap faster than all of that. Just a boulder. Alright, here we go. Hello? What the? I probably should be using my ice gauntlet on like regular stuff like this, because we are definitely behind levels with our ice gauntlet in comparison. I see a bison over there too. Ooh. Ooh. No crocodillos over here. I don't know if I have a bison request. Actually, it should show us whenever we get next to it. Nope, doesn't seem to be the case. I wonder if they're worth killing anyway. I don't know if they're aggressive. Hello? Alright. 7 more boars. So close yet so far. But this will also set us up for if we have to do any leathers. Oh. And there's a lot of bison here, actually. Oh my god. Oh my. He juking. Yeah, get hacked. I swear on me mom, me dad, me nan, me gran, bro. We ain't fucking... I don't know what that shot was off the Narnia. Yeah, I feel like you could gather like a bunch of like fresh water here and just like sell it in the town. I mean, I don't know if it technically would be the most effective of, you know. Bro, I'm hitting the boar. I'm literally clicking on its face. Like, why are you shooting below it? Alright, 5 more boars. I honestly should use these water motes to power level my Arcana. Because that is like one of the, like the 2 things that I kind of want to do is Arcana and jewel crafting. The problem with jewel crafting, though, at the same time, is that we don't really... Are you... Uh-huh. Okay. Guess that dude doesn't want to be logged out. The thing is like the queues aren't even like bad now. Like, I could understand from, you know, the first couple of days or whatever, it was, like, really bad, but... I wonder if this boar respawned over here yet. I do not see... Oh, it just did. Turkey, are you trying to get in the way? Alright, 3 more. Oh wait, hey, here's that person who was like stuck running into a wall randomly. Alright, now we should have this boar respawning here momentarily. We'll go get the watercress in the meantime. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, my timings are impeccable. My accuracy is ass. We're actually probably really close to... Fuck. As I was saying. Fortunately, I didn't realize I had so many frickin'... Did this just respawn? I don't think it did. Okay. We want the watercress. No, not the freshwater. Rivercress, there we go. Gimme, gimme. And you gonna let me grab this one? Okay, or I guess not. Very good. One more boar and we're done. So we'll have 2 different boar turn-ins. We will have the mana potion turn-in, and I think we... There's a bunch of iron ones that we would need to do. Or we need like a whole bunch of iron. I don't know if we can really facilitate that just yet. Let's just head back. Very good. Very good. I will say, dude, it's completely worth being PvP flagged. Like, in this game, dude, like, no one actually... Or it's... I think collectively the number of times that it's been, like, an actual hindrance to me has been, like, less than 10 times, I would say. Like, in my entire, like, leveling experience, I've had PvP on the entire time. And, like, getting 10% bonus XP for everything, it just seems really, like, really, really worth. And, like, in some situations, you know, you also can, like, kill players, right? Like pretty easily. I should have gathered more water. Wow, we have enough. Alright, so I think we need 15 of these. Oh, of course. How close are we? Where's the storage at? Slowly but surely we'll make our way to the storage. I like how using the materials, like you'd think with like water and briar, it's a heavier general material than making like a mana potion, you know? You'd think the materials that you actually put into making the thing, you're like dissolving it down so it's technically like less weight. But who wants logic and reason here? Okay, so let's go ahead, put all this stuff up. That'll work for right now. Project board. Mana potions. 30 timber. Where's our wood cutting? Right up here. Maybe that'll be enough. Do we have any timber in the whatever? Oh my god, we don't have any timber. 3 tadpoles, don't really need to fuck with that. 5 common health potions. Okay. We definitely should have enough materials for 5 common. Oh shit. Okay. Hopefully. I think that does put us at enough. Very good. Alright, so just a little bit of timber then. Like 1 tree's worth. All right. All right. Now, let me see here. What are we working with? We need to go to the lumber again. And complete. Energizing travel rations. We might be able to do those. Where's the cooks? Yeah, I really like that this town is so like consolidated. Energizing travel rations. 8 red meat on us. Okay, okay. I think that should put us at the... Very good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And so now at this point, I think we are good for this location. Let's go ahead and fast travel here. At around 9 a.m., we'll probably need to end stream. So that's another about 2 hours, 15 minutes. Because I got to focus on cleaning up the room a little bit. See, I'm not 100% sure. Like, I'm not 100% sure if this is, like, the fastest way of leveling or not. I mean, I guess it has its, like, ups and downs to it. It's very, like, straightforward. Five links is easy. Rugged leather. So it's asking for rugged leather now. But we are definitely not getting rugged leather from what we're killing. We'll see how hard it is to do that one. Luxury supplies. I feel like that's going to be like near impossible. We'll check. We'll just check on what those actually take to craft. And let's go turn in these real quick. Very good. Oh wow, this actually opened up a whole bunch of quests. What the freak? All right, there we go. All right, so now, what is it that we're looking into at the moment? So town projects. Let's look at the cooking materials and just see if anything's actually feasible for us to do. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Very good. Venison juicy ham hock. This is why we stockpile. That's huge, actually. Holy moly, man. Actually, crazy high. So, venison and juicy ham hock. Well, but so that is that the thing? Do you have to have juicy ham hock? I don't know. I don't know if that's how it'll work or not. Let's look, though. Let's look and see what that looks like. Juicy. Very cheap. We will honestly buy... Give me like 30 of them. And then venison. I feel like venison should be fairly cheap as well. Bada boom, bada bang, boys. Look at that. And let's grab one more. Yes. Yes. All right. Wait, we're cranking. We're cranking right now. 5 levels of cooking right there. Dang, bro. I feel like I'm gaming right now. Okay, and boom, 2k XP. Boom, 2k XP. Hot damn. So rugged leather and oil now. Damn, bro. That was actually huge. Both, I feel like both of these honestly should be pretty cheap. Yep, boom, there it is. Go ahead and just grab both sets of that. Oh, have my orders like sold? No, nothing of mine has sold yet. And oil. Oil might, I don't think there's oil here. Oh, perfect. We actually want to buy a bit of this because we use it for our crafting. Bop, bop, and bop. What did we get at level 30? Second bag. Survivalist camp tier upgrade. I don't really know what that means or does. $300 green wood, we can definitely do that. 100 fiber. Fiber is going to be a bit more rough, I feel. Fruit supplies. This one's probably pretty hard, actually. Grizzly bears. We can actually do grizzlies. Oh, wow. I apparently have 100 fiber. Probably actually wasn't worth turning that in. That probably wasn't worth actually at all. But we can go do links and whatever down there. And then we also want to get a bunch of wood. What does our inventory look like right now? Fairly full. Is there another... Where's a storage at? Deposit what we can. Okay. Very good. And rugged leather. Deposit all of those. There we go. All right. I think it's like 300 lumber. We actually should probably get the lumber and turn that in first, honestly. Why is this like zooming in whenever we like chop a tree? Why is it doing this? Hello? Okay. Bro, what the fuck is going on with my map? Yo, did I press a keybind for like auto targeting or some shit? What the fuck is going on? Does anyone know? I do not like whatever the heck is going on with my like targeting right now. Are we almost up to 50? What was our... Hold up, I actually need to look at our Oh my god. Oh, please. Oh god, what's going on? Holy fuck. Okay. We're still so far away. We're at 34. We need 50 for these mature trees. Okay, game. Can you fuck off? Bro, do I need to, like, close this or something? Gathering, storage, gathering, XP, gathering, Windsward, gathering, storage, gathering, storage. Ooh, hemp. Hemp is what we really want. Okay, bro, there has to be a fucking... What is happening? Auto traverse, accept dual lights, targeted healing, turreted, auto pen main story, faction quest, recipes. Auto pen recipes? I think both. I think I'm gonna do both of those, yes. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I literally can't fucking move. You're sick, bro. I mean, hopefully that fixed the fucking targeting issue. Nope, it's still fucked. I'm so confused, man. Is there like... Hold on. Assisted targeting new world. Oh god. It's pulling up a bunch of... Dude, I think I need to like restart my game. Like, I had to have like pressed something, man. It tries to like zoom me in every single time that I'm next to something or targeting something. Alright, now we'll go turn this in and then we'll go down to the south. And there's also... So we actually have a quest there as well. So that actually works out pretty good. That works pretty good. Oh, damn. What the fuck? These bastards are raising their taxes. All the crafting and everything is set to high here. Thanks, Grizzly, and do the quest. I'm gonna restart the game. Or I guess let's go to main menu. Let's see what this one
What's
says.
up, guys? Gray here. Welcome back to another video. In today's video, I have an awesome XP farm that you can take advantage of in New World. Now, when you start to hit like level 30, start to get into those mid 30s, start approaching 40, you're going to notice that your questing is going to slow down a lot. It's going to take a lot more experience to level up, and it's going to in turn make it feel like you have to do way more quests, way more dungeons, and a lot of side projects and everything just to keep up with leveling at a decent pace, which is true. You should be going to the town bounty board, doing faction quests, doing all the side story quests, but sometimes you're going to finish out a zone and you're not quite where you need to be in order to unlock the next tier of quests in that zone. Sometimes
Okay, hopefully.
dungeon, but that XP will fall off, especially for that first dungeon for Amrine. When you're in between those two dungeons, between Amrine and the Starstone Barrows, you can't really do the second one, and Amrine's not giving you that much XP anymore, so you need something else to grind. And it turns out there's a really great alternative, actually. You can see here in the background what I'm actually showing you is the corrupted portals and corrupted events that spawn all throughout all of the zones. You'll notice you'll start to see these red diamonds all over your map, these little red icons. What that indicates is little corruption events are going on at every single one of those little diamonds. You'll see that there's the small ones. These give a small amount of XP, and you'll see the ones that are black with the skulls in them. Those are big events, and they're pretty hard. I mean, you're definitely going to need a group. You can see in the gameplay here, people are doing this. People are taking advantage of this. We had a group of at least probably 30 people just running around the zones in circles, going to each of these events because they give really good XP for the time. Depending on your level, the small events can give you up to 1,000 XP, and that doesn't sound like a lot, but they literally take about 30 seconds. You can literally run up, it's usually like kill a tentacle and purge it, and that's it. And everyone in the group gets almost 1,000 XP.
So what is the
Falls off a little bit as you level up. I was
corruption?
only getting about 600 XP, but you can do them so quickly. It's like completing a quest every 30 seconds. It's really, really fast.
I don't know
And
how
occasionally,
corruption
you
works.
run across the big events. Those are worth a ton of experience. They take a little.
Okay, so this guy's saying do those like these little like event things. We've definitely seen people doing these before. But like I don't even have the Azoth staff yet. Oh wow. I didn't realize we have so much fiber. Very good. We like that. Okay, so now let me see here. Do we turn in our timber? That's the linen. I don't know if I want to turn in the linen yet, or if I want to turn in the linen. Because if we end up turning in this, we could use that for. We could actually use that specifically for. Oh, what the heck? Sure, whatever, fine. So fiber and linen still. Are we lagging? But refunded it? Oh. Why'd you go and do that? Oh, so now we like bugged the fucking thing. Which graphics card was it? $3060 Ti. That's a pretty decent card. Like, doesn't that parse better than like a 3070? Okay. And I'm assuming you just weren't interested in, like, you were just wanting to hold out for, like, a higher up one. I don't know, man. Like, with you saying that you're, like, literally not able to, like, play the game, essentially, or do, like, anything. I wonder if I can, like, kill this thing. Oh. Oh, yeah. Pretty easy, actually. I don't know what happens if my corruption hits max, though. Ooh, okay. Alright, that's what explosive means. Alright, noted. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, what the fuck, man? You just killed me. You get no XP. Fuck off. God, dude. Fucking pointless, man. For the F1 race, so unless my parents do that for me, I have to hold out. You're a fan of racing? Weren't you saying that that's what they were going to get you for, like, your birthday or something like that? So what does the corruption stuff do? I've never really messed with it. Ooh, hemp. Ooh, piece of candy. Are you meeting anyone, like, in real life or anything like that for the races, or like? Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense then. Is it for the boys or a girl? The boys. All right. Worth. Wait a second. He's doing it for a bro job. I mean, that's fair, like, to go see your friends and everything like that. I was gonna say, if it was just for the purpose of, like, you know, seeing the races, I'd be like, bro, computer is gonna get you so much more out of it. Oh, fuck, there's so many mobs. Ooh, okay, cool. So yeah, we don't even need the like Azoth staff for that. Like we just kind of like exist around it. And we got this thing. Major breach cache. Corrupted sliver. Pog. So that's a pretty good like life staff because it's plus 15 to focus, which is the healing stat. FAA drone license? What is that? Is that like to like be able to compete or something like that with like drone races or something? You don't like have to have that, right? It's needed to fly drones, period. What the fuck? That seems rather unusual. Ow. Get fucked, Scratchy. So it's easier to cover the bases. Starting a drone business. How does a drone business work? What does that entail? Like, are you trying to actually make drones? That's iron. We like iron. Gimme, gimme. That's more iron. Aerial views of houses, mapping, camera work on events, government contracts. Oh, okay. So basically being professionally licensed and, you know, offering your services as a contractor, essentially, so you can, for like events and things along those lines, movie shoots, stuff like that. That's a cool idea. You know, start like a YouTube channel. I was expecting more. Possibly, probably not. I mean, it's a good way of basically creating a portfolio. And if it starts to grow, basically as another subset of income. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know why you put try hard in that. Yeah. See, it wants us to kill basically the bear 5 times. That's going to be a little rough. Bro, the targeting in this game, man, is like so fucked. Give me that life bloom. We want the life bloom. Because, I mean, I guess we can kill this bear 5 times. Like, that's not really too much of an issue. Ooh, wow, you actually reached me with that. There we go. We killing the bears. Yogi didn't stand a chance. wants us to kill lynxes as well, which I just don't know exactly where some of those are located. I think there's some in the other area next to us, though, to the south. Oh, a bear walking on just bipedal and then fucking wielding a entire, not a picnic basket, but a picnic table. Bludgeons you to death. All right. I don't know what quest we're trying to work with right now. I guess we'll go in here real quick. We have 2 quests over here as well. Look at that crafting fee, refining fee, fucking modder. Dude, the dudes who run Windsward are fuckers, man. Like, all the other locations, it's like people are keeping the, like, cost of their stuff kind of, like, reasonable. Let's see. It doesn't look like there's any specific locations. Fish fillets, we have those. We can turn that in. 100 water, we can grab that real quick. 50 fiber. I kind of want to keep the fiber if we can. Let's grab the water. Free XP, I suppose. All right. And 100 water. Bada boom, bada bang. Now, let me see here. What is the cooking? I'm curious about the fruit one that we have. So fruit supply, strawberry, cranberry, blueberry. That's yikes. That's actually like super yikes to make. It's kind of interesting. So we're almost like, I guess, well, I don't know. I don't know how like the future recipes work. Because there's apparently recipes that'll give you like 40 to a stat. But that's not something that you just like naturally learn, it looks like. Oh wait, hold on. Focus foods, 10. Constitution foods. So fish fillets, butter, lemon, seasoning. For 25 minutes. See, the lemon's going to be honestly the hardest thing, I think. Okay. Alright. At this point, I think I should just go do regular questing. We should just go do regular questing for a little bit. How much inventory is used up? Decent bit. Where's the... right here. Alright, I think we're good there. Okay. Yeah, so like with the current state of like our leveling and whatnot, I just feel like I'm leveling kind of slow. Like, I don't know, I mean, how long have we been live for today? We've been live for 3 hours. I mean, I guess we've gotten like a level an hour. It still just feels kind of slow. All right. Wants us to get Bull Rush. That's fine. We can do that. You taking my Bull Rush, bro? I'll fuck you up. And then they want us to get Flint as well. I don't know what they're wanting us to get Flint for. Nope, not fresh water. But yeah, definitely, it's definitely more of like, I guess the efficient leveling within the game is more of this like kind of gathering simulator type playstyle. Which I don't have that much of an issue with, but... What the fuck? Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean you don't want Bull Rush? Now they just want Flint. Alright, Steel Strikers from something over here. Run it. Yeah, we definitely have a whole bunch of main story quest stuff that we can kind of focus on. The yellow is the main story. but we haven't progressed. Like I haven't really gone over into like the level 26 to like 35 areas. We've pretty much strictly stayed around this level 30 to or 1 to 25 location while focusing on these boards and whatnot. I don't know if that's like a good play or a bad play. If it's something that's like worth focusing on, like oh, if we do all of the low level stuff, right, like all of these like low level zones, essentially it'll put us in a point or to the point where we're gonna easily be able to hit max level, or we don't get caught up in these like ruts essentially where it's like, oh, I went from the level 1 to 25 straight into a 20 through 25 zone, and now I just am behind, right? That's essentially what I'm trying to avoid. If we see lynxes, we need to kill lynxes. That is a wolf. Also, it kind of simplifies things a little bit for us, because whenever we do encounter I don't know what I'm saying. I completely lost my train of thought. Brain good. What do you want here? Sludge of corruption from Pain's block corrupted. Okay. See, I just don't understand what this like corruption does. It doesn't seem like it does anything. Unless it gives us like a random debuff or something like that. But see, we're at like 1, right? And then we go to 2 again. And it's like 1, 2. And then it disappears. And then it starts going down again. Like, is it bugged? Like, I guess corruption as a whole is bugged or something like that. That's so crazy to me, man. Or I just don't know, like, what it's supposed to do. Because it's just doing nothing right now, at least. Okay, very cool. Because it doesn't do damage to us. I mean, there's like that debuff. Does this tell us? 20% less damage for 10 seconds. Or, okay. If that's literally all it is, then that's like a joke. Like, dude, I was under the impression that, like, the moment I got corrupted, I was just gonna, like, insta-die. Kind of like breath. Does not seem to be the case in any capacity. Alright, so what does this one? Collect steel strikers from... Okay. Do y'all just not drop what I need consistently, or what's the deal with that? Steel strikers. Oh, it's probably like a gathered item over in this area. Don't see any blue, though. And the mobs themselves are highlighted. Okay. Okay, so the mobs do drop it. They're just apparently a little more rare. See, and I'm pretty sure like that damage didn't even register. Like, I don't know if that has to do with like lag or like what exactly prevents me from getting the proper like damage, I guess, in this. Okay, you didn't drop one. Anything to loot? Yep. That's what I find so weird about this game, though. It's like, I don't know, the real action combat portion of it is just, or like the Souls-esque combat is just not, it's just not that good. Like, it's kind of satisfying to, like, play, but at the same time, it's just kind of... It's definitely not as, like, fluid as any game that actually has, like, what I would consider good combat. I think the world in and of itself and, like, kind of the... I personally like the fact that they are willing to kind of, like, force players to participate in their concept of like crafting. Like, I like that they had the willingness to do that. What the fuck? What are you doing? Are we almost done? Alright, one more. Couple more kills and we should be good with this quest. And then I guess... See, that's over in the next zone. We don't really want to... I don't want to zone swap. I kind of want to try and complete what I can. Or try and like clear out each individual zone. Very good. Honey tree. It's actually the first time I've seen something like that in the wild. Another honey tree? Large honey tree. Oh my god. Damn. We getting stonks. Hemp, we take those. There's a reason why there's a guild called the Hemp Cartel. Because this shit's pretty sought after. I just like to gather these. The natural herbs. Very good. All right, cool. So we got all of that. I think I'm just gonna fast travel. I deserve it. Unfortunately, we don't have any fast travel locations over here. There probably is one, I just haven't discovered it. What was the other quest that we can turn in? Okay, so there's another quest over there. You know what? Fuck it, bro. Let's just hop back and forth. Use the Azoth that we have. May as well. May as well do something with it. Especially if we're focusing on this new, or on the storyline. Because the storyline quests give you Azoth when you complete it, so... Alright, what do you got for me this time? Hapless Homestead to place the prototype Azoth bombs. Okay. Plant explosive. Get off of me, you little freaks. Get off of me, you little freaks. Alright, and last one. That was, okay, neat. Very coolio. Interactive. Okay, yep. I wonder if we should go do this one. Like, I wonder how good those are. Like, chain running all the different little, the little openings. I'm assuming if there's actually... Oh, this is gonna actually be worth a bit. Oh, it didn't give us the soul worm. That's unfortunate. I'm trying to get my harvesting up as a whole. Has been one of our kind of big focuses. I'm kind of surprised at how little moats are valued at, though. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many of these things. Perhaps that's why they're not valued at anything. Because they're freaking everywhere. All right. I think the fire motes are a little bit more rare to come across. So we'll grab these ones. And we like Life Bloom as well. Life Bloom is another thing that we kind of try and secure, because that actually makes the health potions. Alright. Ooh, hemp. All right. Oh god. The chat is devolving into the politics. Why? Why does this always happen in MMOs? It's like all the people who used to talk about, like, fucking Baron's chat, where is Mancrick's wife and all that shit, they basically started watching a bunch of, like, political, like, you know, YouTubers and shit like that, and now that's, like, all that chat devolves into. It evolved from, like, Baron's chat, which was just, like, Chuck Norris jokes, where's Mancrick's wife, and, like, just bullshittery, into, like, political trolling. It's gross. Why does this always happen? Oh no, this person just fed them. They just fed the trolls. Very good. Alright, and gathering speed. We like gathering speed, very much so. Yes, yes. Anything on the board that we care about? Mediums? Damn, bro, that's a lot of fucking medium salmon. What the heck? That's a lot of freaking medium salmon. Alligators, lynxes. 20 weak mana potion. Weak means we need briar. I don't know if we have briar. I don't know if I want to try and get that. We can make the iron ingots, though, I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain. What was it, 30 of them? That feeling when the smeltery and the forge are not next to each other. Oh, honey just respawned for us. We take those. Bada boom, bada bang. We're good there. We're going to abandon this one. 30 fish fillets. We can do that. Yes, yes, yes. 20, dude, 20 medium. That's fucking... That's a gross amount. I don't know why the heck that even exists. Like, you would literally need to fish all fucking day. Alright. Hold up. So these quests are taking us to the east. What is this location called? Part of buckets, let me see here. Harpless Homestead, Cooper's Ranch. Yeah, neither of those really matter. Alright, what do you got for me? Okay, so we can go ahead and do that quest. Alongside with our little expedition that we have for the faction. See, the thing is with the faction right now, it's kind of fucked up because like we don't get like it's not progressing us further. I don't like it. It doesn't progress us any further. Canaan's Tomb. Okay. We see a little dabble right here. We'll tap it for some free XP. And watch as this area gets overrun. What else do we have here? Oh, wait, this is the Armin. Oh. Wait, that gives some fucking crazy XP. Are you gonna start a group for this? We should start a group. Very good. Oh, yo, lynxes. Good, good, good. We need to kill these. We need you to die, Mr. Lynx. Thank you for your contribution. Alright, what are we doing here? So this wants us to actually just complete the Armin or whatever. Hemp, we take that. Okay, and then what is the other quest? Is our faction one? Lost Pirates, defeat Wraith at the... Okay. Huh. Okay, so I actually, yeah, I really need to do Amarine then. Cool. So that's going to be the first actual dungeon. So we know lynx spawn in this area. That's kind of what we're looking for right now, more than anything. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Slap chop them up a little bit. Here's another one. We also want to gather those blueberries. Blueberries good. Then we got 7 on one of them. Okay, so Amarine Temple, so I guess that's like its own little thing for the most part. Let's head over to this location now. Oh, lynx. I don't know, I don't remember how many lynxes we actually needed to kill. It was like 5? I think it was like 5. Let me check. Town projects. Yep, 5. Okay. Another lynx. All right. So as we're seeing though, like we've definitely actually slowed down our experience gain because we haven't been just like chain swapping over, or we haven't been just like really focused on going from town board to town board. So it ends up paying off pretty handily. It's, you know, as we're saying. I mean, that Amarine quest is definitely worth doing, though. That's like 3 or 4k XP. That's fucking huge. Actually huge. Okay. So a little wolf cave up here. Pretty low level. Continue heading over here. What is he mining? Boulders? Just boulder. Couple wormwood trees. Life bloom, we want that. Okay. Let's see if there's any mining nodes inside here that matter. I'm curious if there's like silver or something like that. That's saltpeter. Platinum. Oh shit, okay. Well, something we definitely do not have access to yet. I don't know why these always have like... I don't like that they put like the weird looking flies like dancing around that thing. Oh, this is a little campsite thing. This might get charted when we run up to it. Usually whenever you have these kind of like really random little campsites, sometimes they'll have something. There's a NPC. Hello. Yeah, what the freak are you doing here, lady? Alright, you thought you could get me. I felt it. I felt a presence fucking coming along. This isn't Diablo. You're correct. I don't think it's tagged as Diablo. It shouldn't be tagged as Diablo. It's not. Alright, we're good. I caved in. You never know, dude. After I think 7 years of streaming, the amount of common mistakes I still make to this day is gross. Dude, I feel like it's like literally not possible to like die from fall damage in this game. Path of X balance announcement today. 5 hours 58 minutes. Ooh. Even though you feel that they've betrayed you, Dari, you're gonna bite the pillow and say another round. What did they do to Quicksilvers? Let's see. Do we want to gather these things? Level 24 mobs. Move speed so damn hard across the board with flash nerfs. Took longer to get charges back. They made only 6% movement speed. I thought the purpose of this new patch was for them to slow down the game. Are you saving? I was fibbed too. Ow. That actually kind of hurts. We eat food now. Buffing players, most ways some nerfs though. All right. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I should be, like... It's kind of bad for me to be really strictly using my Rapier, though it is definitely my preferred weapon of choice. Gotcha, bitch. This is my soul sprout, bruh. So is this level, like, what the heck? What is this? Silver? Ooh. Wait a second. Do these mobs, like, rapidly respawn or something? Why are level 60s right here? Or is this like a... I don't know, I'm kind of confused. Kind of confused. $800 pearls in BDO and it comes with a 15-day common old moon? Dang, bro. Why they being so generous? That's sus. Yo. What's up? What's up, what's up? Is this game overhyped? Yes. At least in my opinion. Like, the way I look at this game is it should have been just like a very good survival game. But they marketed it as an MMO to appeal to a wider audience. But in terms of the actual combat, fairly lackluster. If you like active combat games like BDO or Terra or things like that, or even WoW, like it's just not very fluid combat. And in conjunction with that, it's I mean, I think it's a good game for a person to play for like a month. But in the sense of it being like, oh, I want to play this as like my main MMO, fuck no. I really don't think that this is like an amazing game. Did it auto-complete the quest from us doing that? Insightful. Yeah. I'll try and give an honest opinion. I mean, that's the thing is like I honestly think it's a decent game. Like for $40, you'll get your time out of it for sure. Especially if you actually try to push to max level, but I would not treat this as like a main game. Or you can treat it as a main game for, you know, X amount of time, you know, a month or so, and then kind of move on to the next thing. Because a lot of money was put into the game. I mean, it's fairly polished, still buggy, kind of stupidly enough, but... So I think I should get the game while having to work a day and study at nighttime. Having to work a daytime and study at nighttime. I mean, the way that I would look at it in that regard is like if you do have a really minimal amount of time to just play, I do think that you would get a lot of time out of the game. Like, as a whole, you would get a lot of time, you know, spent playing, because you know you have 1 or 2 hours, right, like per day maybe to kind of do what you want to do. So in that sense, pretty good. I do not think you can be very competitive. If you're a competitive player, like you like really want to be on par with the people who are, you know, at the very high end of the game, right? I do not think that this is a great game for you in that sense, because it definitely seems like one of these types of games where your goal is going to be to spend a shit ton of time playing it initially. But if you're like, oh, I kind of want, like, I just want to play or have a game that I can run and kind of play more solo or like in like a small group. If you have friends who are playing it, I do think that it's a pretty good game. But the people who are like shouting from the rooftops that this is like the fucking WoW killer and like this is gonna be their main game for, you know, the rest of their life, like no way in hell. No way in hell is that gonna be the case. Okay, let's do this. Whoop. Alright, next big attack. Now we iframe out, pull this. Really? The mob's already respawning? Grab that. Grab this. But yeah, I mean, for $40, like, it's pretty good. Like, for $40, I would definitely say you'd get your money's worth. I just don't think that, like, if you're playing it under the pretense that you're going to become, like, a competitive player within it, I don't think that that's a wise approach. Because the game definitely thrives very heavily off of, like, you putting in quite a bit of time initially. At least that's how I feel, you know, halfway into the game. What's this loot? Give me that loot. Let's see, there should be a thing to gather in here. I would assume there should be. Or is it just lore? Huh. Okay. Well, heck. We need one more. One more of the little bags. Okay. One and two. All right, we're gonna have to run through here one more time. Ooh, silver. It'd be an absolute godsend if they actually let us put markers on the map for like all these locations. I'm so surprised that they didn't allow players to do that. Would have been one of the best introductions that they could have possibly have made. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Yep. Do this. Oh. Easy enough. And provisioning and complete. Good, 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 good. And then we jump. Get off of me. Alright, last thing here. Defeat First Mate Misher at Hecker's Haven. Oh, fuck. We probably have to kill that guy inside the cave again. Are you First Mate? No, you're Swivel Shot Gang Plank Splitter. Okay. Don't know who you are. On to the next ones. All right. So now, maybe that's what they were doing over here. Huh. We can't do Star Metal yet. Anything over here that they would want? I'm assuming... I guess the mob's just going to spawn in this area. We did see them over here prior. Unless they're just looking for the thing. We'll fish for a second to see if the mob spawns. What are we catching? What are we catching? What are you? A small mackerel. Oh my god, look at that mackerel. I guess that's a fishing spot over there or something like that. There's like 3 people fishing over there. Alright, this mob does not seem to be... Oh, fuck. Well. This mob does not seem to be spawning where we were anticipating. Very good. And this one doesn't seem to be spawning up here either. I wonder if it's like above? Oh my god, that mob spawned fast. What the freak? Alright, adios Nubdub. Thanks for stopping in. Because, I mean, this is the only other spot that we can think of, right? Nothing, no, like, secret spots over here. No, like, underground location that we're seeing. Wait a second. Did they spawn? Are they talking about a crocodile? Is the crocodile named? Oh, Susanna. Okay. Alright. Get rid of that. Oh, wow. That's a really good... Damn, bro. If only this was actually an int one. Oh. Here's the first mate. I'll wait for you. Alright, cool. Good shit. So now we've completed all of these, it would seem. And we head back to town. So really we need to do Amarine, like pretty bad. The concern I have is like how are we gonna do Amarine? Oh, I think I can probably just int myself here, to be honest. Is gonna be the easiest thing for us to do. To get back to town. Blech. Windsward. Gotta love fast travel in this game. No real penalties. All right, there we go. There is that. Now, for the spark. So we have 3 of these. Pretty fair amounts of XP. We actually want to do this one really bad. I don't know, like, I don't understand when we're going to be able to increase our... I don't understand, like, when I'm able to increase my thing, unless I need to get to 30. And then at 30, I mean, we can basically just buy... We can focus really heavily on those quests. Or story, or PvP missions and all that. And actually get quite a lot. Is this any good? 12 to Dex. Strength con, medium, empty socket. I mean, technically it's better, but the thing is Dex really just doesn't do shit for us. Because I don't think I'm close to Dex. Well, I mean, Dex would increase our Rapier. You know, fuck it, run it. Character. We're pretty far away from the 5% crit. Okay, so now... I'm going to do 2, 1. Pretty decent. Pretty decent overall. I mean, for our total XP to level, right, is 31k. I think we'd probably get around 7k for doing the mission. Greenwood, light rations. We can do both of those. Coarse leather. Aged wood. I think I could probably get aged wood really cheap. Light, so we need to make light rations real quick. Okay, what do we have? Let's use milk. We're good there. Coarse leather. We definitely have enough for the coarse leather. And then lastly, it's going to end up being the trees. We can go grab those. And then I guess we should actually look to see about buying aged wood. Aged wood? Yeah, super cheap. Super cheap. People are always going to be selling this stuff. We can honestly, I'm going to honestly buy up a whole bunch of this. We can go ahead and just buy up a whole bunch of this and just stockpile it so we can do those for turn-ins as they come along. Works out fine. Can't move. Oh, I literally can't move. Okay. Well, how does this work then? Do I have to... it's gonna literally chart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this a thing in the game, guys? I'm literally fucking... I don't like that. Oh my fucking Christ. This is so stupid. Okay. So we're gonna have to place a sell order on this. And we're just gonna have to cancel it, I guess. Okay, there we go. We can at least walk around now. So dumb. Okay. Now putting up all of our alchemy mats. And fiber and all the ores. Okay. Also ammo. I'm pretty surprised that they actually allowed for ammo to be like on their like list or whatever. Quite surprised. Or like ammo is allowed for the purpose of like limited use. I mean, I guess it gives more items to be crafted. Oh, okay. So course. Interesting. So crafting the rugged leather is just from more coarse. Oh, okay. Alright, let's just do like 100. And then let's run outside real quick. Yeah, we can run outside and grab the trees. And then what we also need to make is we need to make the entry. We need to make the entry orb for Ammon or whatever. Thank goodness we stopped getting that bug. You chopping? God damn, bro. Dude, I like Wind. I really like Windsward as like a whole town, but man, these fuckers, they are milking the fucking like everyone who wants to like be there. High processing taxes, moderate to like high freaking housing tax. They know Windsward is good. Okay, yep, you're gonna attack me. Hey, nice. We're right next to the, you know, right next to the town. So stupid. Like, literally, unless a dude, like, actually comes up and one-shots me, it's like, what are you even, why are you even attempting? Town's litter right there. Literally, bro. I wonder if I should put more time into logging. I feel like that would actually probably be a wise choice. Just to unlock more, like, of the aged wood and whatnot. Logging is just such an easy... It's just such an easy way to actually, like, amass material and do turn-ins. But at the same time, places are very cheap in a sense. Or because that, like, a lot of people do lumbering. So it's like, I could just buy whatever lumber that I need to do turn-ins for. But I'd kind of like the higher level lumbering turn-ins. Is kind of one of my main things. I don't know how much we needed. Okay, looks like we completed that portion. Let's go turn this in. That is something, though. The fact that these guys are running the high, like the highest, or almost the highest possible, like, charges for everything. See, the issue that I have with that is, like, I mean, I think it's a good choice on their part, because I just don't think people are gonna be willing to change, right? Like, people aren't paying as much attention to, like, oh, this is how much I just spent doing this. It's more just like, oh, okay, I just paid, you know, paying whatever is popping up. Let's see, is it under Arcana? Where's that thing again? I need to see what the entry is. I think I should have all the materials to actually make the entry. Or where was it? Or was it stone cutting? I don't think it was workshop. Yeah, I don't think it's workshop. It might be stone cutting. Yo, what's up, Whitey? What's up, what's up? So it requires 25 stone cutting. Wait, we have 25 stone. Oh, wait. Okay, so that means, wait, we can make it. And then it's time sensitive. I see, I see. Okay. So I need to go do more of those things. I need to get a couple more death motes. We could probably just buy that. And then stone blocks. We'll just max craft those. Meeting one of my customers. We're doing a whole pack of emotes, it seems. Oh my god. You should show me them. Once you're, or, you know, once you're done with them. Let's see here. Dude, if you like make some bomb ass emotes, like there are people who, like, there are so many artists out there right now who, like, they've made emotes for some of the top streamers, right? And because of that, they essentially have just like a backlog of work. And like, usually, I know Kerr, for example, for like 10 emotes, he paid something like $300. And like, if you're like really proficient at knocking out an emote, like, I think people could probably get those done in like an hour. Yeah. Do we want to make another one of the? I don't think we do. I don't think we do want to make another one of these. Because I don't think our initial one has even sold yet. Huh, so at this point, now it's just a matter of doing Amarine. Yo, sorry, Whitey, I'm actually going to be stepping out here. Then an hour, mostly because of the creative process, finishing, coloring, yeah, it's about. Well, I'm just saying, once you're, like, efficient. Like, once you're, like, really, obviously, like, starting out, like, it's going to take way longer. But, like, I'm saying the people who, like, that's their whole, like, gig, right? Because most of the time, you know, as you're saying, like, most people kind of want their own iteration of the same emote, right? And if you're able to create like templates essentially for that, and then, you know, kind of just like flavor it on top of that, then, I mean, essentially you could pop off that way. But that's what I'm saying. But yeah, that's a huge market, honestly. If you can, if, you know, it comes out or turns out like well. And I would really look at just other like really successful emote type or emote people to get an idea of like what that would look like. Let's see. Fish fillets. I'm gonna make like 20 of these. Up our cost, basically. We retain that. Popping out. Apologies for not joining. We started the meeting right whenever we started. Oh, no. All good, dude. All good. Make that money. I'm glad to hear that. You know, because like you said, you kind of want to be more of a standalone type person. And, you know, as long as you have that kind of work coming in, you can point to that with your parents and be like, look, it's happening. Like, you know, off my back for a second. Let me just work on things. But yeah. All right, yo. I'm gonna hop out for now. I gotta clean my office and stuff like that. Holly's been getting on to me. I definitely have gamer office right now. Cans and stuff like that around me, so I mean, hey, man, the fact that you found work from putting yourself out there, that should be a massive, massive motivator. So, but other than that, guys, I'm going to go ahead and step out. Thank you all for watching, and I'll catch y'all next time, all right?